Okay, well, the odds of this going well are very, very low. I've never done a PC build before, obviously on camera. So, and as you guys know, if you built your own PCs, it never works out the way you expect it to. But we're gonna try. Just getting some cameras set up right now. Make sure everything's crispy and in focus, and then we'll go ahead and get started. Yeah, so a couple things have changed since I posted this thing. We were supposed to be building this PC with a 3090. I'm gonna give you the story. So I ordered a RTX 4080, as you guys saw from the iRacing video. That basically was too freaking big to fit in this NR200P case, which is very, very small, and I'll show you guys the size of that in a second. But the moral of the story is it wouldn't fit, so I had to either throw the 3090 in here or wait for the 4080 Founders Edition. So good news is I found the Founders Edition, and it came in yesterday. Haven't had a chance to play with it yet. We'll unbox that and take a look, and then we'll try to get everything crammed into this NR200P Max case. Comes with a 850 watt power supply. It also comes with an AIO on top, and then we have some extra cooling fans we want to put in top. So let me get this thing into position, and hopefully we can get this thing set up. And obviously I want to get this thing completed today, but if we don't, we'll have to finish this off tomorrow. My expectation for today at minimum is to get the hardware installed into this, get it fired up, make sure it actually works. And then if we have any software issues where, like, let's say the M2 memory from this card or from this computer right here doesn't work here, then we'll just start over with a new hard drive, and then we'll obviously have to install some software. I'm going to be testing out 3 or maybe 4 sims, maybe 5. We'll see. I don't want this stream to get too long, but if we get going and get good momentum, then we'll keep it. But anyway, that's what's going to happen today. So let me get a couple more things straightened out, and we should be good to go. Let me get the music popping. I'm going to put some background music on so it's not just dead air the whole time, and make sure that's tuned up properly. Shuffle all these. Be a random mix. Okay, cool. All right, let me get a couple things. I'll show you guys the size of this case next. Let me make sure this is in focus. I'm running manual focus on my A7S back here. I think we're good. See what preparation works does. I prepared a little bit before the stream, so. All right, let's get to the back cam, make sure that works, make sure my stream deck's up. Sorry, I was just running errands, returning gifts from the holidays, and didn't have much time to prep here. So this is the front. This is gonna be the top view. Let's see if that works. Boom. Okay, that's the top view. Is that too big? Not a little too big. Let's zoom out there. That should be good. Cool. Let's open this up. Make sure it's good inside. Yep, we're good. Excelente. So and then we have another camera that's going to be back here for the outside view. So I just got to make sure I keep shit in frame here. Yeah. Okay. And my mic is right there. Okay. All right. Let me show you guys the size of this case. Since we're here, this is the NR200P Max. Like I said before, it comes with an 850 watt power supply. Hopefully it's enough for this 4080. I had some power issues with the 3090 before on my previous gen. So, you know, I'm not really confident that the 850 is good enough, but we'll see. And AIO. It has a 240 mil AIO. I think it's 240. It's either 240 or 280. We'll do that homework in a second. Oh, I'm going to show you the size. Here we go. I'm going to be taking this footage and chopping it up. How the fuck do you get this thing on? And chopping it up later. So I'll do a full build video that shows that. I want to show you the size though. So this is a 200p max, as I said 3 times. This is a steering wheel. So it's basically the size of a freaking. It's basically the width of a steering wheel and the height of a steering wheel. This is the Apex steering wheel here. You hear that? No, you can't. You can't hear anything. Yeah, so it's a very small PC. It's a baby build, and we're gonna mount it behind the monitors on my monitor stand. And the reason why I'm doing this, guys, is because if you saw the flight sim stream, you saw that it died right when it got to the good part, and I don't want that to happen anymore. So we're building this to mount behind here. We got a capture card. We're gonna run a dual PC setup, and then everything should be grand, and we should be able to stream and do all the content we want to do. And most of this delay or wait for me to actually produce content has been because I couldn't get my PC set up right, or at least where I was comfortable. And now I kind of feel comfortable with it, so we're gonna go ahead and get moving. Anyway, the graphics card, I want to show you that too. This is the Founders Edition RTX 4080. It's about the same size. The box is the same size as this case. Let's have a look. There she goes. Oh, that's the wrong camera. You don't want to see me. Look at me. Here is the RTX 4080. And let me make this big because I can probably tune that focus in just a little bit more. Yeah, let me dick around with the focus a little bit. There we go. Much better. Yeah, so good looking card. It's about the same size as my 3090. The only difference is it's a little bit thicker. I had some comparison videos I'll share on social media that shows the difference, but it's basically like a ½ inch thicker. But it's also a little bit shorter, which is good for us. And we also got our cable here, I think. Yeah. And now we have a three plug cable. So the good news is, with the Gigabyte Gaming OC 4080 that I just uninstalled and returned, we had to add another PCI power cable, so we should be good to go there. Not that it matters, it's in a different case. What the hell am I talking about? Here you go. She's pretty, isn't she? Fingerprints already. And guys, this is the reason why I don't put lotion on my hands before I do any videos, because it gets all over shit and never goes away. I have to use alcohol to clean it off. There's another shot. Good thing about this camera is you can bring it real close, it'll focus. Yeah, so we're gonna get this GPU into this case. Should be okay. I'm confident that will work. All right, let's get this thing started. Let me move this out of the way so I don't destroy it, because I have a habit for breaking things randomly. Okay. All right, where do we start here? So I think we need to spin this around. This case is beautiful, though. I really do like this case. Very, very small, and there's been some really unique, clean builds I've seen on YouTube from this case. And I was really excited to get it because I really want to mount. This is going to be a perfect mount right behind my monitors. You won't see nothing. That being said, let's get started. Let's see what's in here. Obviously, I cracked this thing open a little bit before. The AIO, some people were having problems with this AIO, or this connector for the CPU. And I'm hoping that we don't. There were some leveling issues that some people had where they were having overheating computers. I don't anticipate that problem affects us, but you never know. Let me show you some of the equipment that we're using. All right, got a bunch of shit that we're using there. So this will be an i7 13700K. We're not going to overclock or do any of that shit to it unless we actually have to. I don't anticipate doing this. This should be an improvement over my current 12900. We got 2 fans I'm going to mount on the bottom to intake air. Since this thing's going to be, basically 4 foot in the air, we got a good amount of air that we can bring in through the bottom of this thing. So that's good. And then we have a 980 Pro that I'm going to use to store my games on. This is 2 terabytes. I was going to go with the 990, but it was a little too expensive, and I want to kind of keep this thing under control. It's already very expensive. Just from a pricing standpoint, guys, I'm going to give you some general prices. You can look it up what it actually is. This case, I think, cost me about 420 bucks. Not so bad considering it has an AIO and a power supply built into it. This is roughly $400. So now we're at what? 800 bucks. Another 200 bucks, 1,000. These fans were $9 each. And they're very thin fans. I got the thin profile one so we can mount them on the bottom and not have clearance issues with the graphics card. I think I paid $189 for this. 32 gigabytes of DDR5. The speed is 6,000, I believe. 6,400, I think. What does it say it on the front? I'm pretty sure it's either 6 or 6,400. It's 6,400. And then the motherboard we're using is obviously going to be the Asus ROG Strix 690i. This is a Wi-Fi board. We don't use Wi-Fi too much, but I do find that when we use Wi-Fi connections and it has the antennas, I think the Bluetooth uses the same antennas. So the good news is I can use Bluetooth headphones without having many issues, and life is grand. So that's going to be the build here, guys, that we're going to do. And let's start to crack some of this stuff open. First, let me get some shit out of the way. I have a lot of stuff on my table that I needed to have cleared out before I started the stream. And we'll try to stay somewhat organized. Alright. That's going to be perfect for that video. Okay, how do we mount this shit? Oh, all the cabling has a nice shielding on it, which is pretty cool. Very nice. Okay. Trying to figure out where to start. We have some cable management ties that are right here that are moving some of these cables in the way of the mounting point of the motherboard, so we'll undo those and maybe use those later. I don't care how pretty it is in here, guys. Really the moral of this story is get it to work. Get it to work and be high performing. All right. Holy shit, they crammed a lot of stuff in here. Good lord. Hopefully, I'm hoping that there's 3 PCIe connectors. If there's not, we're going to have an issue. Yeah, it does. People, like, you hear a lot of people say, oh, this case is really easy to build, and it kind of feels very cramped. Obviously, because it's an ITX case, but it feels cramped. I think we're going to have to use one of these jumpers, which I don't like using at all. Because I used it once on a 3080 from EVGA and it blew up immediately. So we're going to cross our fingers and hope we don't kill our graphics card with that. The builds I did see, it seems like most people use that and get away with it okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I think we're in a position now where I'm going to... Let's crack open the motherboard box. I didn't even look in it. Oh, well, there goes that. Okie dokie. I've seen a couple really, really nice clean builds with this case, so I got really excited and I wanted to try it out. I think the size is right, especially if you're trying to hide something or keep something mounted or close. But again, the objective here is to get the performance so we don't have any issues with streaming or recording. But either way, we're going to move forward with the content stuff since I am closer and close enough. You know, we'll deal with a couple issues here and there. All right, let's have a look at this motherboard. Okay. All right, noise canceling is not working on my mic, so let me fix that. I don't want to hear all this wrinkling and shit. Yeah, now. Suppression. Adaptive. Okay. We'll leave it on adaptive for now. This is the first ITX build I've ever done that has a motherboard this small, which is pretty cool, I guess. I guess we'll pop the CPU in. We'll throw the memory in, and you know, hopefully not have too many problems here. There we go. That's what I want to focus in on. That's as good as it's gonna get. What else is in this box though? Okay, here's some SATA cables. We'll definitely need that because I have a Windows installed on another hard drive over there, which we may use as our primary, may not. I'm not sure yet. Haven't decided. I have an 860 SSD that I was thinking about using for the OS, but we'll see. We'll see. And then the rest of that shit, we don't know. Like, who even has a CD anymore? A CD player? Okay. I don't know what the hell this is. Anyone know what this is? Maybe it's like a wrist strap, I guess, in case you want to... Oh, whatever. We don't need it. Obviously, SATA cables, zip ties, audio cables, and the antenna, which I'll mount to the top. I'm very happy with this antenna because I like to use those Beats headphones, and there's no latency, so it's actually terrific. But anyway, I don't know if I should use this or not. At minimum, we're going to use it for the install because it has a copy of Windows here. But I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it in the machine or not. There's lots of places you can mount it. I'll get to that later. All right, CPU time. I'm going to go wash my hands because sometimes I get my hands greasy. And I'll be right back. Okay. All right, let's get the CPU mounted up. I'm taking a snapshot for my noise canceling, so just bear with me for a second. Okay, so hopefully I'm not clipping now. Let's see. Let's see if I adapt it. Yeah, let's get this thing opened up and have a look at this processor. I'm really excited to use this actually because when I was playing in Flight Sim the other day, I noticed that I had some performance issues, and it was in dev mode. It'll show you what's causing your issues. It looked like it was running out of CPU resources. It's amazing what these little things can do, isn't it? You guys have done this before, you know how you do this. There's always a marker on where you need to place your card. Very small on this. Doesn't matter because it has grooves in there anyway that protect it. It only fits one way, so that's good. away, so we should be there. I hate doing this. Every time I do that, I feel like I'm breaking it. Okay, we should be good to go. This fucking thing looks crooked to me for some reason. It is. We already killed the CPU, but it's not. It's just a mount. It didn't look square as I expected it to. Okay, CPU's installed. Let's put some memory in this bitch. I went with 6400 because if you guys follow the iRacing benchmark thread, which is probably one of the best threads on the forums right now, it shows the performance results of basically every single combination you can think of. It's very helpful in picking hardware for build you want to put together. So it seemed like 6000 to 6400 RAM seemed to be the best performing, so we went with 6400. Let's get this thing in here. It should only fit away. That one. Go. Nice clicky response there. I love it. It is quite tight on the right hand side one. Jeez. I wonder if I should put the AIO on first. If I should put this in last, actually. Because we're going to be fiddling around here. I don't know. Let me think about it for a second. I want this to be efficient. I don't want to stick around too much with. I should. Oh, I guess we'll find out. I think we found issue number 1. Yeah, guys, this is not going to work. This memory is not interesting. What a piece of shit. So this memory is too fat to fit in here between this M2 riser right here. I don't know what memory would fit in there, actually, now I look at it. What the hell? Oh god, it's always some shit. I could run it with 16 gig, but I don't want to. Yeah, there's like a cable here that brings the M2 connection down to multiple layers, and it certainly is not going to bend it in, but I don't know if you want to. And honestly, I don't know how hot the memory gets, so it may end up melting that wire anyway. No. All right, well let's have a look down in there and see why. As I said at the start of this video, these builds never ever work out. Make sure I didn't damage it by fucking around too much. So still it has a multi-tower or like a multi-level M2 storage folder right there. that is connected through this little tab right here. I don't know what memory would fit in. I can't imagine. I guess I could do 132. But holy shit, man. That's a lot to ask for. Why would you have 2 slots and one that you can't use? You guys need to see how close this is. Let's get it. Gotta see how tight this is. All right, don't know what to do. Let me think this through. Because like now I have to go research RAM width, which is kind of strange and irritating. Why is it so close to this cable? So look how close that is. It's actually touching. This is actually touching. Now, I guess the RAM has to go on that side. So this build is cracked already. Let me see if I can slide in from this side and maybe put the other side on. I can do that actually. I'm concerned that riser is gonna. Fuck it. Let's just continue on. Burns with burns. Fuck it. Let's just send it back. Should give him at least a little bit more space there so you can put freaking RAM in. Okay, we're still gonna move forward. Fuck it. It is what it is. Hopefully this thing will work. Now I'm even less optimistic. Since we're here, let's install the M2. It's very strange how close it is. Weird, man. Weird. M2 mounted. I just really hope that the memory doesn't get so hot where it melts that wire. That will be the only concern there. All right, M2 time. We'll only put one stick of M2 in here for now. I love these toolless M2 mounts also. Fantastic. Easy peasy. So the memory's installed, the CPU's installed, hard drive's installed. Let's throw it in the case. Throw some thermal paste on it. Get the AIO mounted up. Should be happy camper soon. Hopefully. As soon as here. And then our M2 cover. What's that? Oh, yeah, all right. Maybe we just needed to push that wire back. Maybe it was just bulging for no reason. I don't know. Quite alarming, though. Quite alarming. Is there a thermal pad on top of this? There is. Okay. Convenient. I'm surprised they didn't put I'm surprised the NR200P Max didn't come with a thermal pad on that on the AIO. Okay, memory's installed, hard drive's installed, CPU's installed. We need to get this inside the case, get our fans mounted up, and we should be good to go. So let's get this case over here. Let's get some shit out of the way actually first. Alrighty then. I think. Cool. Okay. Alright. I'm not confident that this is gonna work. That that proximity to the M2 cable, the riser cable, is alarming. I don't know if I need to run that though, so one thing we probably can do, I don't know if I have to run that or not. I think I may be able to get away with, actually let's just find out. Back to the build. So we were going to install the motherboard. I wonder if this thing came with hardware for the mounted. Nope, that's not anywhere near. Good news is, your boy lost an M2 screw that set him back 2 weeks, and he ordered every single computer screw, bolt, nut possible, and now I have a massive collection of this stuff. But the funny part is I don't have any M2 bolts. But we don't need that. We need the motherboard bolt, and I think I need to install the rear side of the motherboard first, the AIO piece. I don't think I've ever had a PC build that didn't make me want to punch myself in the face, and it didn't take 3 to 4 weeks to do just because of all the nuisance bullshit you have to deal with. Lots of goodies in here. Lots of goodies. This is what we need. Okay. What's this? Oh, this is the PCI riser. This is cool, guys. This is how you mount this in vertically. The only way to get this thing in there is vertically through this PCI Gen 4 riser cable. Very good. Shouldn't have any performance loss with that. And it comes with a ton of shit. Look at this. What are things that you never touch? Here. Gotta be a way to indicate the difference between these two. Actually, let's have a look at the instructions. Let's have a look at the instructions so we don't screw that up. We gotta tuck our pride away, boys. Read the directions. And where the hell is my thermal pixels? Shit. These go on the AIO itself. Instructions with me, boys. Goes on the back. Which one is this one? I gotta figure out which one this is. Okay, this is the T-shape. It looks like a dong that goes on the side of the motherboard. Oh, what? Let's do that last because I don't want to rearrange everything. But you have to bolt these things to these brackets here. We'll do that after we do the only reason why I have a little pause right now is because I want to know what this one does. Oh shit, I think this is for a different CPU. Let me make sure I got the socket right here. Yeah, okay, one is for LGA 1700, the other one's for a different version. So I wanted to make sure I had the right one. This is for LGA 1200. This is the one I'm interested in. So the one that looks like this one is the one I have to use. Very good. It has this, oh, this other side. This other one had two-sided tape. This one does not. It's interesting. Okay. Let's go back and fit this in. I don't know if there's a right side up. It looks like a square pattern, but it all fits. Okay, this one requires standoffs. Got it. Got it. So which standoffs do I need to use? There is some value to reading the directions, boys. I swear to God there is. I try not to do it, though. I'm not built like that, though. Some people are. I'm dumb enough where I need to. Holy smokes. If you guys are considering this motherboard, getting these standoffs in are going to be a little bit annoying for you. Can't find a good way to grip it. this. Nothing wrong with some direction. If you have massive hands like me, then this is gonna suck for you. I don't see, even if you had small hands like little baby hands, I don't see how that would be good for you. So figure out some way to get it in. This is the best I can do. You don't want to over tighten these either, from what I hear. And I have personally over tightened standoff screws to where they snapped off. And it didn't even feel like I was putting that much pressure on it. So I just get it basically weak hand tight. Okay. Come on, man. These little baby builds are cute, but man, they are small. Hopefully we use the right standoff screws, man. I hope these are the right ones. I think these are the only ones. Okay. Tight, and they will tighten up as I add the AIO. So the next thing we got to do is throw some thermal paste on this bad boy. And throw some thermal paste on here, and then I really don't like the way this thing's laying in there. But it's seated properly. Let me get some alcohol, wipe that off since I just touched it, and we'll install the motherboard into the case, AIO into the motherboard, fans on the bottom, GPU baby 4080, and then we'll fire this little thing up, and then we'll have we'll try to do some perf testing if we could use the same hard drive from this computer. But I don't think that's going to be possible. Uh-oh. Yeah, I used the right standoffs. Okay, one moment. Okay, let's get some, I just want a nice little quick wipe of this thing off. I love the smell of alcohol. I don't want it to drip too much either, so I'm going to try and make it as dry of an alcohol rub as possible. I did see some oil my finger got on there. And since this is such a build, I'm like hypersensitive to making sure it's cooled properly. Okay, we should be good. All right, let me move some of the shit out of the way again. And like I said, I'll show you guys, hopefully I'll show you guys some of the mounting parts for like the regular solid state hard drive. And we can . Okay. You slide over a little bit. You go there. Like I said, people were having problems with fuck off. We're having problems with these. Let's just pull this out of the way because it's holding those cables up nicely. And we'll route this cable up and around so I can get that mount in. But boy, is this a small PC. Holy shizen. PCI riser cable, blah, 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 blah. Make sure these all are hand tight. Okay, I believe, oh, here's the AIO. Okay, IO. So I believe this is the way to get it in here. What is the right way to do this without putting yourself at risk? They say this is super easy to build in, and I'm not having too many problems so far, but the only problems I've had have been with this dumbass motherboard. Oh shite. I got the wire popping out of the back here. Are you gonna come out? There you go. I gotta find something to do with this wire so it's not in the way. Tuck it up here. Oh, that's convenient. Look at that. This is quite a nice little box to build in here. There we go. We are centered up nicely. Let's get this thing mounted before anything changes. Just double check this motherfucker real quick. How are you supposed to go in here? I'm skeptical about your bitch ass. Never mind. Obviously these guys are smarter than me, but wow. Surprising how much power you can get out of such a small frame. All right, motherboard screws. I'm gonna put 4 of these puppies in. I don't have a good screwdriver that has a magnet on the end, so I gotta pray and hope that I don't drop these things. You know what? Zip tie. You gotta get out of the way for a second, fool. Okay, tuck that over there for a second. Get everything nice and in place. Okay, 2 to go. This corner is gonna be. Oh, is this? There's some. I think there's some magnetic. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Maybe not. Gonna get old school on them, create some static. Last one is probably gonna be the most difficult. This little corner back here by the fan. Let's get started. Let's get started. Let's go. GG's in the chat for show. Okay, motherboard's mounted. Nice and firm. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Let's get some. Now we can unclip this. Okay, we just need to apply some thermal paste. Let's clear out the way for this thing. All we need to do is apply some thermal paste here. I just want to figure out the best place to put. I guess like this is probably the best way to mount it, maybe. I don't know. We do have to mount these to the we do have to mount these to the to this first before we mount that, and obviously we'll pull that tape off. Okay, let's slide this out of the way. Jesus fuck. Come the fuck on. Over here. I believe these mount from the bottom side, if I can remember properly. Back into our bag of goodies. Thermal paste, and I'm pretty sure that's them. Yeah, that's it. So these will mount these plates to these plates get mounted from the bottom side into, I can't tell if it's, let me look at the directions. This is a step we skipped here. So for LG 700, I can't tell. Okay, I can tell. So the step is supposed to be like this, step down. There's no easy way to do this. Just luck, I guess. Okay, cool. I think that's one of those scenarios where if you get the first one done, everything else is easy. Life is grand after that. Put the side in first. Try the side first. Get the chat working because I can barely see it. Hey Mark, how you doing, man? Put the side in first. Get the, yeah, I think that's 4080. Yeah, it'll fit. It'll fit. I hope it'll fit. That's what they say. Actually, they can fit. I've seen videos of people with 4090s in this thing, so we'll see. We shall see. I think I lost a screw. No, I didn't. How you guys doing today? This cord right here. This bracket system is quite annoying, actually, but it is what we have to deal with. If we want a small case like this, we're gonna have to make some compromises. The case is funny how polar opposite this case is from the one I'm leaving. I had literally probably the biggest freaking case on the planet. I'm using a Enthoo 719 for my previous computer, which is roughly 4 times the size of this thing. Okay. What thermal paste shape should I go with? Chat. Someone tell me. The debate has been for years what the right pattern to use. I know which one I want to use. Which one do you guys think I should use? Okay, this should be crispy now. So if you want to see the, like, let me show you how size-wise. It's gonna sit like this. There'll be plenty of space because it'll be mounted right here. There's plenty of space up there also. You can maybe even fit a fan up there. But that's why I had to go back and get rid of my Gigabyte 4080 because that one is like 4 inches longer. I don't know why they made it so long. It has massive fans on it. All right. Thermal paste pattern. Any choices? Any suggestions? What do you guys think I should do? Should I do an X, dot, zigzag? You guys let me know. I'm gonna go with my own in a couple seconds. Okay, I know what I want to do, and I want to do this. I've started this ever since the plus sign. Okay, that's what I was gonna do, but an X sign, not a plus. Let's try it. I like to, ever since I the first time I put thermal paste on, I always test it out on paper first because the rate of that's as good as I can get it. Oh shit. Yeah, I did use. Thanks, man. X or plus, same thing. Yeah. Have you ever done the dot, like the glob? I don't know why people do the glob. I feel like that's I watched that guy's video. In fact, I'm not sure if I shared that with you, but this guy has a really cool. Oh, you see what I almost did? You see what I almost did, like a dumbass? I got a little too excited. I wanted to see how this thing performs. I almost put this freaking thing on with this on here, and it looks. I mean, it looks somewhat straight, but I don't know. People are whining about it. I wonder if there's any way I can. These can rotate. So, what should I do? Should I do this? I don't think that's gonna reach. That would be kind of. I guess that's fine actually. Go this way. I think I should be going this way actually, because it's. What? I don't want to be pulling too hard on this thing, but I don't know if that's gonna have resistance. Yeah, we're going like this. We're going in, and we're in, and we are in. Hopefully, I won't have to pull this off. Remember to take that plastic off. Number one dumbass mistake, new builder mistake. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go for another one. I took that 3080 back, by the way. Or 4080. I don't know if that's making great contact, man. Of course. Literally the most inconvenient location. I heard you say the Gigabyte was large. Yeah, dude, it was like probably 3 inches longer. The Gigabyte couldn't. Actually, I have a picture of it. Let me find it real quick. Where is the Gigabyte here? Look at this shit. Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look how big this Gigabyte is, man. Yeah, sure. Oops. I don't know why it does that. Look how big that is in comparison to the 3090. And the 4080 is almost the same size as the 3090. It's just this one's a little bit fatter. So that's kind of wild that it's that big. Oh, you know what? I can move these cables. I didn't even see that before. There's a clip over here where I can move the AIO cable. Yeah, huge, 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 huge. I don't know why it's so big. It filled up my 719 case. Okay, so that's good. We have plenty of space here. We could have done any rotation we wanted to. Let me get the rest of these bolts on. This is gonna fit nicely though. Only pictures of the video card. Chunky boy, yeah. Thanks for letting me know, because I'm terrible with my scenes. Okay. Some people are saying that the low mounted fans were causing it to run warmer. I'm not necessarily sure. That Gigabyte, yeah, it's a little bit better, but I haven't tested it yet. Obviously, I'll do that probably when I'm done this. But this doesn't feel like it's pushing hard against the CPU. I'm a little concerned with this. But yeah, the Gigabyte is brutal. The performance is terrific, but it's huge. The Gigabyte was roughly 20% better than my between 15 and 20% better than my 3090. But I've never seen and it did it very easily though. That's the important part for that, was that it was 20% better, but it was drawing much less power and it was running much cooler. So excellent. So, you know, that's, you can't really beat that, man. Cooler, better. Yeah, it was the Gigabyte Gaming OC version. I think that's what it is. Let me see. Yeah, it was Gigabyte Gaming OC. I took the box back. I don't have it. But I don't think the Gigabyte is that much better. Like, I have to look at the benchmarks. Honestly, I wasn't looking for a big performance increase here. I was looking more for double check. Nose. I wasn't really looking for performance. I was just looking to offload the, like, this OBS software consumes about 30% of my performance. And when I was running Microsoft Flight Simulator, can't stream that. It just made things a lot more difficult. Okay. Almost there. What do I need to do next? There's an AIO board thing. This little clippy thing. I'll show you guys in a second. That I can connect the... Oh, when I was talking about the mounting locations for the hard drive, I'll show you that. This front comes off somehow. And on the front, I can mount this here. Now, MJ, quick question though. Like, I want to do... This already has Windows installed on it. And I'm thinking, I have the M2 drive placed in the thing already. Do you think this is okay to run OS off of still? Or should I just say F it and... Just the OS. Riser onto the board for graphics cards. Yeah, for sure. The graphics card I gotta do. But what do you think? Should I use this or should I just use the M2? Just skip this altogether? Just use it for the install? I wanted to do like 2 M2s, but I wasn't about to drop any more money on this build. Okay, let's go back over here. M2 for show. Okay, I'll do that then. So yeah, like you said, I want to put the riser cable in. This thing comes off actually. Somehow. It's a fucking mystery how to get this thing off. I'll send an M2 back to you. Okay, do you want to swap for this 870? Will that help you? This slides out and up somehow, but for some reason it's just never convenient. It never does it nicely. It's not graceful. There we go. The cool part is this thing comes out and the graphics card mounts to... Graphics card mounts here, and then you just slide it in, so you don't even have to like wiggle it in or nudge it. Let's get some power routed. Up top, we got our CPU power cable. I probably should have connected that before I mounted this thing, because now it's going to be like one of those weird finger situations. And I hate when they split the cable like this. CPU. Cool thing is, it's labeled. But getting this thing in here is going to be annoying as all hell. I almost want to take one of these fans off. I wonder if this top comes off easily, actually. I know it comes off. Easily. Let's start unscrewing shit. End up bending something. Let's leave it on. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I may have to uninstall these. Ah, fuck it. Let's try it first. Let's try before we start saying what we can and can't do. I will plug this motherboard power cable in now. Look at the baby build. It's so small. Yeah, what do you think about? I'm not sure if you got it. If you saw how close the memory was to that M2 riser cable, but I'm a little concerned with it because I didn't think the memory was maybe going to fit. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Let's get that out of the way for now. That is damn close. I wonder if I should. I think I'm gonna uninstall the or unbolt the motherboard just to kind of get a little bit, like another ½ inch of clearance. I'm gonna regret this. Definitely gonna regret this. No, don't stick. Don't stick. Don't want you to stick this time. Come on, mother. Still a little caught up. Fuck is it caught on now, bro? No, I don't want you. No me gusta. What the hell you caught up on, bro? I did tell you guys I was gonna regret this. I already do. What are you caught on, my friend? Dumbest idea of today. So this is why people like me shouldn't build computers, because I would just get mad and start like pulling it harder. Like that's gonna help anything. Four bolts, all of them are unbolted and it won't come out. Let me just get them all the way out of here and try over again. Oh, you can go eat it, dick. The never-ending screw. Why do they break these into two? I don't understand why they would do this. All right, let's see. I can't tell which way to put it in. Yeah, we gotta get this out. Got to get it out. Well, that was annoying as piss. Okay, clips on the top side, which means this is going to be your left. Why would they make a cable? Look at this. Why would they do this? Why? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I've never seen a CPU that has four input. Like, I don't understand why they would do that. Okay. Well, in hindsight, it probably was a better idea, even though it was annoying. It, you know, gave us a clearance and whatnot. Is there anything else I need to do? I'm not mounting this, final mounting this, until I'm convinced I don't have to dip down in here again. Let me get the screw while I have it, access to this space. Eat a bag of dicks. I hate not having a magnetic screwdriver, even though there's still some static that's keeping it in there. Okay. Well, let's just leave this out for now. Let's just leave it unattached for now. Okay, that was a little bit more annoying than normal. I think there's one other piece for the motherboard that I definitely need to attach this. And my SATA cable needs to go below. Let's get the PCIe riser cable in, like you mentioned. This, like they say, this thing is firm. Firm. You know what? I'm not putting that in yet until I get the IO plug added to it. And somewhere in this pile of stuff I have. Not there. What's this? This is the antenna. I actually thought I'd be done this in like 45 minutes, guys. Nowhere close. Don't need that anymore. Get some of this shit out of the way, so I can think clearly. Oh, here it is. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Look at this little piece right here. This is how this piece slides onto this area right here. I'm not sure if you guys can see that. And that's how I get to my SATA and USB-C. But how does it mount? What? What the f? Okay, how does this get in here? So there's USB-C here. And then there's SATA there. But I don't see anything. Direction time. Oh, this is for the NR200P Max. Let's find the directions for the motherboard. All right. AIO. that. Don't worry, guys. We're not going to read all the directions. Okay. How does it connect, though? I don't see a connector for it. This thing called front panel SATA card. Front panel SATA card. Weird. Where's my, oh shit, what's on this side right here? Okay. It's for the front panel, sure. I don't see a place where this connects at. There's two USB-C right here. Front panel SATA card. Gen 2 header. Nope, that's the same thing. Oh, I think it connects to these two USBs. Okay. All right. I think it connects to the two USB panels in there. System panel header supports several chassis mounted functions. Shut your face. That is, I think, where it goes because it's the same spacing. Here we go. Front panel SATA installation. Okay. But you know what it doesn't say? It doesn't say which direction the wires. Oh, I think it has to go that way. Okay, there it does. SATA MCON SATA. Okay. So these USB-C headers right here. There's two of them, and this thing slides down onto them. I'm just trying to make sure I know what direction they slide down onto. Okay. MCON, PCON. Okay. There we go. Of course, this is labeled SATA PCON. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. So it goes like this. Let me get this SATA cable plugged in first thing, because this is going to be a pain in the dick to get it done later, because I need to have the SATA cable installed so I can get the OS running. And if not, I'm going to call. So this is what I'm talking about. This little thing has a SATA adapter. I need to get that down there like that. And what else do I need to get plugged into this thing? What else do I need to plug into this? Just fam. What is this? Oh, we're going in. This is a dumbass cable. I wonder if I can, because I'm not going to use this too much. But that would be easier. Would that be easier? Easy peasy. But this bitch isn't mounted in the right location, so this, look at this. It hits the freaking, it's gonna hit the, housing for the, power supply. So let's switch it around. Purpose this is doing. What the fuck? These are mounted the wrong direction. Let's go on top. Okay. So not only is that little piece of whatever hitting the memory, this also is too. Let's get this on a fan. Let's power it up. Okay, that's wired in. SATA hard drive. I'm just gonna leave it loose. Front IO switch right here. Power SW. Thank God they're making them in 4-block connectors now. Where is the layout? I have a feeling it's right there, but I don't want to plug it in yet. I need to look at the motherboard map. Okay, here we go. USB 2.0 header. Okay. Wow, so this is all on the this is all on, most of the connections that I'm going to need are on this on that weird ass connector that we just installed. So we need to find a diagram for that. It's a cool little front SATA panel card installation. Blah blah blah. Wait, where's the diagram? Wait, where's the diagram, man? There we go. What? Front panel connector. Where though? Where? Are you on top? I have a feeling it's on top, but if honestly there's no space to put it on the side, so I hope that ain't it. It's definitely not it because it's not the same amount of cables. But I don't want to make a mistake here. We got it all night. I'm taking my time. I want to know exactly what that front panel is. We found it. Reset SW. I believe this is it. Little worried. Remaining cables will be for PCIe and power to the hard drive. Slide those out the way. We have our USB plug right here. That's not wrapped up in anything. It's a weird cable. It's got like this two thing going. This is obviously gonna go right here. It is quite convenient not having to do the power supply stuff though, because running those wires will drive a regular man crazy. Go. Okay. USB on the front's connected. What else needs to be connected? So we got the motherboard powered up twice. We got the CPU power. We got the motherboard power. We got the RAM installed. We got this AIO on. We got the fan header on that installed. We need to disconnect the hard drive. We need to install the riser cable. What else? What else? Oh, what's this? The audio. HD audio. I think that cable's right there. Front panel audio header. Easy peasy. Okay. What else do we need to connect? So we got the front panel connected. We got the front USB connected. We've got the pump. We don't have the fans installed. And quite frankly, I'd like to install them, but I gotta figure out a better method. Oh no, there's two plugs right there actually. Let's leave them uninstalled for now. Just get up and running. I'm not gonna do any performance stuff. I don't anticipate any temperature issues considering how cold it is in this room. Okay, what else? So now I need to get the riser cable installed, which is right here. You know what I'm going to do right now, boys? We're going to go back to the hole. Okay. Let's get the motherboard screwed back down. Get fucked. Those feedback about this case, I don't like how soft the metal is that you screw in. You can almost feel it stripping out every single time. Alright. I should have a screw somewhere in here. Is a screw in here? Like I said, it rolled off and went somewhere else. I do not care. prepared for this shit. Catch me like that again. I'm gonna jerry rig the. Is that so acceptable to say? You never know these days. I'm gonna rig the look, stripped out. Piece of shite. Barely put any pressure on this bitch. Look, it's not even all the way. It is. It's not. Okay, we're mounted up. No, we're not. We're missing one. We're missing one. I think. Is it in there? Yes, it is. All right. Now we can do the PCIe cable. Jeez, man. We'll get the PCIe cable installed. We'll get the graphics card mounted up. We'll get the hard drive powered up. And then we will install Windows on the M2 that's currently in here. Hopefully it still works, considering how close that memory sitting on that cable, man. It's making me nervous. Is this supposed to wiggle like this? Okay, now for the cool part. The best part is actually the graphics card, for fuck's sake, it's taking so long. This puppy, this find, I'm so excited about this find. All right, before this though, I need to just get you stood up. I just destroy. Let's just get this out of the way first. Tuck you down low. And ugh, I don't like these cables at all, man. I really dislike these cables. You get to go under here. And let's push you out the back. Yeah. Say the cable's out the back. I can't stand these things, man. I know it saves space, but geez, man, this is. I just ever since I had that one explosion, man. What the fuck? All right, guess we'll start with one side. Terrifies me, bro. Like, because if this doesn't work, it ruins my whole week. And why are these cables? It wasn't easy finding this this Founders Edition. How much longer until we jump on Fortnite? I uninstalled Fortnite. It's taking up too much space. We do some DMZ though. How much longer? Is that Jack talking? This came with the 850 watt PSU from Cooler Master. So the cool thing about this NR200P Max case is it comes with its own AIO, and it comes with its own 850 right here. The good news is, like I did in my testing in my other video, the power draw on these 40 series versus my 3090 is about 75 to 100 watts down. So I'm not anticipating any problems, although they are in the back of my mind since I did have power issues before. But I still hate these cables, even though I know it can handle it. Cap. That's Jack. Jack has discovered a new word. Here we go. Cap. I wish I could play regular music on YouTube. Is this the right direction? Has to be. Can't go in any other direction. No me gusta. Okay, so let's go back into the other. Let's go back into here. And let's get this thing. The moment of truth. The needle of love. Chill, Mao Yin. Alright, so this is gonna be this is gonna install like this. And this swings out, so this is gonna be mounted like this. So the cool part, like I showed you before, this panel comes off and I can mount this outside the PC, so that's good old news. Although, yeah. So let's do that real quick. Unfortunately, because of these huge graphics cards, there's no slots for PCIe slots. So it's only one, and that's all you get. And if you're planning on running a capture card or like a USB extension, like one of these, which we all need for our sim racing peripherals, then you're basically screwed. You have to run a hub, which is fine too, I guess, as long as it's powered. Cool. Let's put the third one in just to keep it nice and crispy and clean. I'm getting started around I'm getting 100 120 FPS in ACC with my 4080 FE, so looking forward to your benchmark in ACC. Spoiler, just because I have time, give me a moment. And you're running probably triple 1440s, yeah? Channel content, 4080, which one is this? Okay, what the hell? This is iRacing. Where is the setup course? Oh shit, did I delete it? Oh no, I think I deleted it. Video files. I hope I didn't delete it. That would not be good. I just did a lot of cleanup on my freaking I did a lot of cleanup on my I run 32s. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hopefully I did not. Bear with me 1 second, man. I do this shit all the time, and I'm pretty sure I would have saved it though, because I remember. Channel content. Well, it looks like I did not save it, which is screwed because I literally just cleaned off my machine. Emptied the recycling bin and everything. Oh, I didn't empty the recycling bin. Let's see if it was this. Restore. Definitely not those. Glitch. No. Yeah, good call. I'm glad you actually said something because I may not be able to recover this video. Oh, here it is. Yes, let's go, boy. You just saved my life, bro. Like, you just saved me because yeah, I deleted the file. I don't know why I deleted the file. I was cleaning up shit. Let me share this real quick. Since you're here, how come it's not showing, man? Honestly, I don't know why it's not showing. Let me see if I can change this to something else. Display capture, maybe? Display capture. Not that. Not that. Yeah, this one. Have a look. So it's about the same, actually. I just saw you. This is, I think, let me see the graphics settings here. I think I did one on high and one on epic. And this is with the gaming OC on everything up. I didn't have AMD FSR on. This one I think I did. Let me just double check. Can you see that? You can't even see what I'm talking about? Yeah, you can. Roughly the same. I have to look at the graphic settings. I think I just did high and epic. I think I did high and epic. Roughly the same perf basically. I don't know if you got a chance to see that. I'm using 32s, bro. I can't do 27s. They're too small. They're good for first person shooters though. But I don't use them for sim racing. Okay, so here we have this bracket installed now. So all we have to do is slide it in. Let's get this thing and make sure this thing is plugged in all the way, guys, all the way. Because if you don't plug it in all the way, you're mega chalked. You're gonna have a little fire. So let's get it in. Make sure it's all the way in. Basically bend the aluminum chassis here. And we should be golden. I just need to get it into the PCIe riser cable. I don't know. So, yeah, and I had DLS. So yeah, I think I just did because I don't want to have. There's so many scenarios with ACC, man. Like to extract performance, you can do FSR, you can do DLSS. I think I just ran two basic settings on high and epic, or maybe I did DLSS on and all of them on like quality. So, you know, obviously we're not buying this equipment. You got a 4090, bro. Like you didn't buy that shit to run shit on medium. So, this is what's killing people right here. That bend that you have to do. All right, boys, we're getting tight. This is where shit's about to get sticky. Let me change the view because this is the hard part. We obviously know it fits. We gotta get the cables away from the fans, but like, how is this top cable gonna work? What a dumb fucking design, man. Get it in there, and then you're gonna have to bend it, which sucks because I can. There we go. It's in, but it's very, 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 very close to the fuck you, man. So this has got to get the fuck out of here. I don't know what to do with this AIO cable. Okay, let's think here. Let's think. So I don't like how this riser cable doesn't lock in. And actually, you know what? No, we don't need to do that yet. I don't think this is a clicking type of deal here. It's not. So I'm gonna connect this first here. Clicks in on this, yeah. Yeah, clicks in there. Figuring out what to do with this this AIO cable. So that fits fine. Okay. How do we get this out of the way so that we're not making contact with those fans? sorry if my head's all up in the way. Necessary evil for this part. I'm gonna have a look at another dude's build, hoping this works. If not, just get a bendy riser cable. Yeah, you know what, man? Listen, this is why I fucking hate YouTubers, bro. I can't stand content creators because they act like shit's all nice and perfect, and then you go show shit off, and then you try to do the same shit, or you buy the same product, and it's 100% ass. That's why I started this goddamn channel, because of all these bitch ass streamers. Let me look real quick at the 4090 NR200P Max. Like, I want to see where he ran his cable, bro. Where'd you run this cable? Oh, you cut past that part. Of course, conveniently cut past the part where you have to figure out how to get the power cable installed. Conveniently edited that part out, didn't you, buddy? It's funny what these bitch ass dudes would do for a couple $100. Little fucking hoes. Excuse my French, guys. I'm getting frustrated. I need to calm down. Yeah, let's go take a look. Yeah, they always added it, but like, don't go like, oh, well, it's such a great case for this. It's so great. You should definitely buy it and use my affiliate code. And like, don't do that shit if you have to like break out a goddamn Dremel and start cutting shit apart just to get it to work. But you edit it out because you want to get your $30 from monetization. This year I'm going after motherfuckers' necks. Wasted so much money listening to some of these fucking guys. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the old way I had it, where I had the riser cable installed first. Oh, we're going at everyone. Harris. With your beacon bullshit. Let's make some noise, shall we? Okay. Okay. I mean, obviously it's doable. It's just I'm getting pissed off because I don't know how to do it. So, I'm trying to figure out how to manage these wires well enough, or get them down well enough so that they're not in the way. But this top wire right here is a fucking problem. But the cool part is maybe I could put those thin fans here, but I ain't doing that today. All right, I gotta figure out another way to manage the power. GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat. I don't think I put that plate on properly. Actually, yeah, I think that was just whining because it's because I'm fucking dumb. I just had the cables on the wrong side. But I'm concerned because we have cables right by this fan back here. So let me get this stuff routed around. And what is wrong with you down here? I don't think anything's wrong with you. I just think you have too much weight on it. So you see this right here, right there. I'm trying to make sure that's flush, but I think because it's hanging down, it's, I don't know, it's giving me grief earlier. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, let's get the screw in. You guys thought you were gonna see a meltdown, didn't you? You were about to see a meltdown. I would have bet on it. I would have bet on it for sure. Okay. I still don't like this though, man. I feel like this little clip down here, you guys are never going to be able to see that, but there's like a little clip down there that's supposed to all right, AIO cable, let's get that out of the way. And I don't think the fan is spinning freely up here. Nothing seems to be touching up there. It does actually work. Let's make sure the power cable is plugged in properly. I don't need blow-ups. But this is still not flush, and I don't like that. I gotta figure out what's going on there. I know there's no screw in there, but something is causing that to pop out. No me gusta. So I'm gonna figure out what that is. Why aren't you clipping in place, bro? Clipping in place, bro? Jesus fucking Christ! What just happened? Oh, the PCI riser cable came completely out. Just lost the goddamn riser cable again. Well, at least we know how. So let me just start over. Hopefully this GPU still works after touching it so much. This riser cable does not click and lock into place, which is a problem. I almost put the graphics card on the power button of my computer, which would have been slick. That really bothers me. That doesn't. Once again. Cool. All right, we're close. We're very, very close. We're very close. We know that this cable needs to be down here, or where to route it. We just gotta get this guy in. I don't know why I do this. See this right here? That sticking out is what's driving me crazy right now. Here we go. I love when you hear clicks. Very good. I don't know why I unscrewed this part. Yeah. I feel like that should have been in this song. Okay. Woo! Make sure that that's in the motherboard nicely. Get some locked in there. So these cables will have to run around the bottom. These 3 butthole prongs are annoying. Okay, we're almost ready to fire up. Oh my god, let's hope. All right. I'm hopeful that I can get this cable installed from this angle and put enough pressure on it so we don't cause a fire. Fan still spins freely in the back. All the wires are pushed out of the way. Good to go, good to go. Okie dokie. Right, we're almost ready to power up. Okay, what do we do? I need to. Well, let's look at the backside of this thing first. Oh, really? Oh, it's a 280, I think. Yeah, 280 mil. Nice rad on top. All right, well, it fit. not really pretty from a wire management standpoint. This is the header for the header for the fans. I wonder if it's getting power from elsewhere. Let's just double check and check this routing. No, it certainly is not. And I wonder if there's a way we can go like down and over and plug into one of those fan headers. Because this absolutely has to get power. This is going to be where the main cooling of this entire build is. Actually, let's go in this way because there's not enough stuff back there already. Okay. It'd be nice if there was some fan headers, like, you know how some cases have the hubs. It'd be nice if that was included. This is the wire management down there. Okay. Why am I caressing this thing like a baby? Alright. We have a problem. Where does this get routed to that's accessible? Weird. I think the only spot that's you know what's awesome? I think we have to take the GPU out and get this cable routed. I know. You guys know what that's from? Who in the chat's old like me and remembers the first Ninja Turtles movie? Master Splinter's not dead. I know. That was Leonardo, bro. What is wrong with you? Out goes the GPU once again. I don't know whose brilliant idea it was to do this. It's not a good one. But this is exactly what a normal person's experience building a computer is like. That's what we want to capture as much as possible. What are you fucking hooked on, for fuck's sake? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. I don't know how we're supposed to get this cable onto this little thing in here again. You remember that how do you come out? This is the locking clip for the riser cable. I gotta figure out how that goes in. Anyway, I need to figure out how to get this fan header plugged in to this. Back to the instruction manual. Speaker. F panel's connected. That's a speaker? Is that a fan? Not sure why you have to struggle with this tiny case, man. I'm sure you have enough room in your house for a slightly bigger. Because I'm stupid, dude. I have these dumbass ideas. But like the whole point was to mount this behind my monitor so I don't have to see it. But I don't know. I'm just... Whatever, man. What? Oh shit, look at that. No. That is not what I'm looking for. That is a USB 2.0 header I don't need. And the next one is a Aura or addressable Gen 2 header. I need to know what is above this SATA power button. That's great. Dude, I can't find a plug-in for another fan header on this motherboard. Oh shit, what's up top? Let's go. Found it. And you don't need to be here either, so you can go fuck off. Again, another tight fit, but there's a couple fan plugs on the top. Okay, one is connected. Let's go for number two. Numero dos. My dome is in the way, I think. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I probably could have gone with a bigger case and still mounted it. But I don't know. These little cases look so pretty on TV. All right. Are we good? You guys cool? Pull that back through the other side so it looks nice and crispy. Route that over there. You don't see that too much. Okay. I think I may or may not have fucked up this motherboard. Because I believe that's supposed to click in. This part popped off. This part popped off. And I think that's what holds the clicks in the motherboard. But it looks like it slides right in on the side. Good. I feel like it goes on this way. I don't know. I never really paid attention to it. No idea which direction I need to be clipping this thing back on, but we're gonna try every one of them. trying to figure out what's going on with this clip here. When I was dicking around earlier, this clip came off and I don't know how it goes back on, and I'm trying to see if there's a pattern that I can recognize. Shit. All right, let me do some internet research real quick. This is the Z. I'm gonna try to find a large image of it so I can at least try to eyeball it. I choose large images and it's got like a 400 by 600 images is large. Let me, give me a, oh, here we go. Okay, perfect. Everyone but the manufacturer has a picture of this. So this either slides in or pushes down. I know where to go. Progress. Back to the GPU for the love of. Actually, let's do this. Big brain shit. Let's go. Whatever. cables up out of the way again. Sits in there properly. You're out of the way. You're out of the way. Where's the AIO cable? Are you in the way? Little bitch. Can you spin freely? Get my big ass hand in here. Okay, you can spin freely. You can spin freely. Let's go. Nice little click. See, you guys hear that? That's the click of success. So everything is connected, I think. Holy smokes. What are we? 2 hours, 35 minutes in. Not too long, actually. Take your time, you know. Have some problems, fix some things, learn a new case. Every case is just like its own little thing. Not so bad. Not so bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, oh my god. Just screw in, for fuck's sake. Why? I don't understand what prevents this from getting flush in here. It definitely ain't the. It's definitely not the cables interfering, and it's not. There's nothing interfering with this. It's just the way this thing mounts sometimes. It's a pain in the dick. Oh, I can't listen to this fucking music anymore. I need a new playlist. Give me 1 second. EDM. Let's listen to some happy stuff. Some EDM. Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Okay, so we're Gucci. Build is just about done. Riser cable's in there. Nice and clipped. Free spinning fan. I want to move those cables out of the way because I don't want to see them. And plenty of space down here for 2 more fans that we can't figure out how to power. I don't know how to. Let's just double check this power cable, make sure it's plugged in with the force of Thor. Let's pull this back out. Okay. I need to plug it into one of these monitors over here. I need to get the camera on one of those monitors. Overhead, I think, is done for now since we're just going to be making sure it actually works. And can't use that anymore. We'll get this guy plugged in and powered. Like that music is like theme music for the end of this. Got a long way to go, my friends. All right, I'm going to use, well, I have to use the HDMI cable. I have to use an HDMI cable. I was going to use a display port. Actually, I am going to use a display port because we have the graphics card hooked up. But I just assumed that it would work. What am I forgetting? I always forget something. What am I forgetting? Greg, you're forgetting to hook up the wireless antenna so you can connect to the internet. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Thanks. Power cable's plugged. This is gonna stick out like an appendage for now. Vehicles rolling around. Where is? Weird ass antenna, although I kind of like it. Quite nice, actually. Alrighty. Listen. Get some shit off the work area. I'm such a messy. Okay. What I want to do is I'll keep this camera going right here, since we're going to be powered up, hopefully. And yeah, we'll keep this camera here, and this one's going bye-byes. Bye-byes. Right. Okay, so that is now this guy. There we go. What? Sorry, hold up. Okay. All right, this thing has power. I don't have a mouse connected. I'm gonna borrow this mouse. Okay. Is that dubstep? Oh god. PSG, the power supply is an 850 watt power supply. It comes. This is the NR200P Max. I don't know if I put Max in the title. Let me double check. It comes with the AIO and the power supply, so it's a really good buy actually. But it's 850 watts, and I think it'll work considering the performance testing I've been doing with the other 4080 I had. Basically was pretty solid. All right, let's actually see if it turns on in the first place. No, I don't. What? It's got juice. Is there a power supply switch anywhere I need to be aware of? Sweet, yeah. Let's see. What am I doing here? Let me put the front IO panel on in the first place. And I'm pretty sure that is the power cable. We have the hard drive connected. I think it has to do with the power supply. Let's read the directions instead of wasting time. Let's read the directions. Okay, let's read the directions once again. There may be something I need to do to get the power supply turned up. Doesn't seem like so. Oh, duh. Fuck. Let's go. Spin, spin, spin. All right, back to the other scene. Let's go to a different input. Both of the memory is lighting, and the real question is how hot does that memory get? That's what I'm concerned about. Remember they had that how close that memory is to that riser cable. Okay. Please enter setup to recover BIOS. New CPU installed. Enter setup to confirm your system. After settings, if you wish to follow in press F1 to run setup. Hey Greg, somebody should have told me that this thing is not plugged in. Why isn't F1 working? Ooh, that's moving a good amount of air. I can feel that. It's delicious. F1? I don't know the BIOS for Asus, so I'm gonna be a little clunky right now. I've had MSIs for my whole life. Now it's plugged in. Okay. What the hell is this? Definitely like sounds like a video game. Why not? It's AI doing it, right? Hope it works. What a shit show this was. It was still fun though. Little bastard build. Hopefully it just there's no problems on the Windows side, you know. I'd love to be able to just boot right into the installer. Anytime you're ready. Oh shit, let's go. Hype boy. Well, since this took so long, roughly we're 4 hours, we're only 3 hours in. I had a cap at 4 hours. Maybe we can get iRacing installed and run the iRacing benchmark on it. I don't remember if it recognized the NVMe drive either. Something was happening. What did I just click? I couldn't see it. This little baby beast is gonna be excellent. Why are you asking? Oh. MJ, you still there? I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. I have a. All right, guys. I want your opinion here. Anyone that's here. I don't even know who's here, or if anyone's here, or if my brother's still here. But I don't know if I should just rock with this install on the 580 or do a fresh install to the M2. Not sure. I know I asked before, but yeah, I don't know. Don't know. I gotta think about this for a second. Depends on the chipset. I don't know. I'm wondering if I should just create a bootable and do a freshie. I don't know how much performance loss I'm gonna get from running this 870 for the OS. Like, is it gonna make a performance difference or not? Because I would love to just say, all right, fuck it, I'll use the other drive just for my content, like my games and shit. But if I'm gonna be losing performance off of the if I use the SSD, then you know. Okay, let's leave it there for now. I want to just update the driver for NVIDIA, which is good. It's good that we have everything installed already because I can go right to the benchmark and not have to worry about too many other things. So let me I'm tired of having to log into everything. Why you have to log into apps card? Another question on the other. Come on, baby. .56. Let me see what I'm running on this machine. Download it. Why did you download it? No, fuck people. Stepping away for 1 second. Be right back. Is it ready? Okay. Let's look and see what the settings are. Corey Hart's stream settings. How we should be good. Cool. I don't know if I have iRacing installed. Nope. What? That works. I'm gonna run this quick benchmark in iRacing, well, if I have it installed, versus the video I just posted, just so we have a good baseline of what the 13700K versus the 12900 does. I don't need any of this. That's what since we're here, might as well try this. Why not? You do not want to see this room. Holy shit. It is completely jacked and gutted. I'm going to run an HDMI cable from this PC into my capture card on the PC that I'm streaming on right now. And see if we can pull this input in over here. Yikes. Let me just do, so I have a capture card freshly installed in here. And I'm going to go to see if I can pull that display in so I don't have to use the camera on it. iRacing sure does really make it difficult to download their software, don't they? What's happening? Oh shit! Sorry guys. I think Elgato. I'm updating Elgato software, and it's interfering with the rest of the firmware. So this may be may take a while. Updating the firmware for the capture card. In the meantime, over here though, I'm installing iRacing. Okay, so here's a little problem on the what's it called, on the it's not detecting the M2 drive I put in there. I hope we didn't damage that wire. We'll have to go back into the BIOS. Yeah, none of these screens work. slow as hell though, isn't it? In the meantime, I'm going to mount up this SSD on the front panel of this PC right here and just leave it there for now. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, good. Good. Shut down your PC. What? Later. Yeah, I got to reboot. Actually, hold on. What's that? No, that's display capture. So I have to reboot, actually, but I want to see something. Why is it not showing on this capture? Live video capture, library capture. Settings. Oh no, I don't need that. So that records while you. I don't know. I gotta learn the software a little bit. I don't want to have that on though. I just want the capture. Capture device. Capture device. Sure. I can set the. All right, we'll figure all this shit out later. Let's see one thing. I wonder if it's display capture I need to use now. Automatic. No, that's not what I want to do. Let's look. Quick search. Meanwhile, iRacing won't install on this other computer because it's not detecting the whatchamacallit. So I need to restart. I'm gonna be down for 30 seconds, boys, and I'm gonna restart it and get this bitch finished tonight. You gonna get finished tonight, boy? Yeah. Thank you guys if anyone's still sticking around. I know it's been a long one. I'm gonna jump off for about a minute, and I'll be right back. Wait, what the hell? Capture. I wonder if it is. Let's see. It is game capture. There we go. Look at that. Very good. So this is the screen from the new PC. The real question is, I have a couple windows up, and why isn't it showing? Oh, you know why? I need to duplicate screens over here. So I need to go There we go. Capture card is working, and this is the display from the new PC. So now I can easily manage that PC from this screen. And as you guys can see, we don't have anything. Why does it say my capacity is only 270 gigabytes? All right, we definitely need to get another M2 drive. But let's look at this error code again. Pretty cool. I'm looking for yeah, I got it working. But it's using I'm using the what's it called? The small hard drive. The 870. But I have to shut down the stream because I just installed capture card software. so I can get that other screen on this one. Actually, I don't really need to do that, but it took out it basically took out my cameras because it's running the same drivers and stuff like that. So I have to restart. So it's been a success though. It's only taken 4 hours, but no big deal. I'm missing. I can't find these little, you know, those little things that poke out of the. Oh shit! Are these them? Is he him? Okay, yeah, good enough. We're almost done. Reassembling Johnny 5. Something's happening. Okay. This might take a long time, but we're gonna let it rock. Fuck it, we're already here. Let's let it rock. Just straighten up the place a little bit while we're doing it. MJ, are you still there? Hey, babe. Still going. Yeah, I'm streaming, but you're fine. No, I'm not on camera, and the cameras are down because I have to restart everything. But not too many problems. It's just a little nuisance stuff, you know.
Getting hungry? Okay. I'll have time because it's installing a bunch of shit. You going to the store? Shit. Okay, so I'll flip them in what time? Okay. Set reminder in 15 minutes to flip them in. I don't know how long this restart process is going to take, man.
Alright, I don't know how long this is going to take, so I am going to shut this thing down for now, and I'll jump back on at some point at another time. Maybe tomorrow we'll just do perf testing part. But this thing is going to take forever. It's still restarting. I'm assuming it has to run through almost every single update ever made, because that install of Windows 11 was from like December last year. So let's shut it down. Thank you guys. Let you guys know how this thing pops off tomorrow. We might just jump on early in the morning. Who knows?